Hello!
Hello.
Hello! We
What's
are
up?
here early in the
Mm-hmm.
morning for Cecilia at 6
Mm-hmm.
a.m. and it's
Mm-hmm.
only 1 p.m. for me
Mm-hmm.
to read some manga. It is Manga Night or just ordinary sprints if that is what you want to use them for.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since Manga Night. The last time we had one, I remember the date exactly because it was the day before I was leaving for holiday. It was the
Ah,
15th. It was the 15th of June, and I was very stressed. I was doing really bad, I think.
yes, you were stressed.
I was stressed and I was weird and I did read manga, but I feel like I didn't do well. But
Mm-hmm.
today I feel not weird. I feel better.
It's good.
Um I am gonna start with One Piece Omnibus Volume something, but it is 52, 53, and 54.
Cool.
How about you?
I'm gonna start with One Piece, Volume 9.
Volume 9!
Yay!
Yeah,
Why
wait,
does
did
mine
you?
look so much prettier than yours? Like the colors.
Because the single volumes are prettier, but
There.
I am saving money by buying the omnibuses.
I'm saving even more money from getting them from the library.
Do you? I thought you said your library didn't have manga.
Mine does. Well, they have manga. They just don't have most of the manga I want to read. They have like One
But
Piece and that's it. like, I'm not even joking. No, they do have Fruits Basket. They have One Piece and Fruits Basket. That's it. Nothing else.
that's a great selection. What a great selection.
I know.
Um,
But at
speaking
least then
about
I have One Piece.
saving money, like my manga shelf, I like burst.
My manga shelf over here, because I have no control, is almost full. And I could start double stacking most of it soon.
Not all my shelves are double stacked, but they will be.
Yes.
I'm
And
like
then
at the
I'll
point,
get
do I
another
need
book.
to unhaul manga? Because that breaks my heart.
I think I need to get another shelf for manga as well.
You should. You have room for more shelves.
I do.
I
I have
in
room for
theory
one
have
more shelf.
In theory, I do have room for more shelves, but I will be moving maybe at least next year, and I don't think that I will have room for all my shelves then. So I don't even want to think about it. It makes me so depressed. Let's move on.
So I'll
What are
take it
you
from
reading
there.
after that?
That's a great question. Well, yes, of course, but I got to think about after that as well. There's Spy Family, and
True.
then let me look at my list.
Your
Uh,
list.
I
Hello, doing some school reading. Got 4 pages left of the chapter I'm working on. Very nice.
love that.
What did you say?
I do. I did buy, or I did the next 3 volumes of My Happy Marriage. I can read those. That would be
All
exciting.
of them.
Huh?
All of them.
All of them. I could read all of them. I have Snow White with the red hair. I got options. I got options.
Excuse me. But you are leaving. Why does it say that the thing doesn't work?
What thing?
My list doesn't work. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I will read this, and then after that, probably Spy Family with you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did bring out. I'm very prepared today compared to last time. I did bring out a little pile. So
Love.
next would be Chainsaw Man,
Cool.
and then after that it is Frieren,
Mm-hmm.
and then after that it is H's Mangus Bride,
Cool.
and then I Hear the Sunspot,
Nice.
and then A Man and His Cat.
Cool.
But I don't think I will actually get to all of these. I just had them
You just
already.
grabbed them.
Yeah, because like then I don't need to go back and forth and back and forth. But it all depends on how like because sometimes I get distracted. If I don't get distracted, there is possibility for me to read all of these.
That's good.
But if I don't, I'm fine with that. Because I will be reading them anyway. It's just
That's true.
yeah. But I haven't read One Piece in like well, what are we in now? In August, 8 months.
And I haven't read One Piece in a while either, but here we are.
So will I even remember who we are in this?
Does yours come with the summaries in the beginning?
Oh yeah, I never read those.
Oh, I do because I forget. So I don't have a moment where Because I notice that if I don't remember it, I tend to not enjoy the volume, and then I'll drop the series. So,
Oh, yeah.
so that I at least read the last paragraph of them.
Okay, I did read it now.
Okay.
And they are, I mean, the last one I kind of finished up an arc because this is the first I lost in this arc. This is a very short arc.
Yeah.
So like we kind of just starting a new adventure. Obviously I remember who the characters are.
Right, but just generally like, all right, where were we?
Yeah. Oh, we are starting in the middle of a big explosion. I don't know where we are apparently.
Ooh, I have a good idea.
What?
For your video series, you could always separate the videos by arcs.
You mean for One Piece?
Yeah.
I'm already doing that.
Like one video is one arc?
Yes.
That's not what you said.
No, but before I did per volume, then when I started Water 7, I did all of Water 7 in one video. So that video was like 2.5 hours long.
Mm.
And then the next one, which is I think with Thriller Bark, I filmed that as if in one video. I just never actually touched the video. I just have all the footage, and I don't know if I will ever touch it because it's just like I know a lot of people start separate channels. I can't speak for like their manga, and I'm a part of me is like, should I do that? Because like it does kill your channel every time you post a manga video, but I still want to post my manga videos. It's hard.
That's fair.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up? What are you reading?
Let us know.
Either way, I will start with One Piece, and then I will try to film a shit video.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna add this to my thing.
Let me see. Let me grab my other volume. Well, okay. Let me grab my other ones on my list.
You should. You should do that. Why are you not prepared?
I'm never prepared.
Just don't find it in your dishwasher.
It wasn't the dishwasher.
No, it was the washing machine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Not reading manga, but been Jolly Force in. Oh my god, I'm so excited to read that. My copy is like not here yet. So I haven't started it yet, but I heard amazing things. I hope you enjoy.
Okay, I got my pile, my small little pile.
Okay, let's see it.
I've got Witch Hat Atelier Kitchen #5. It's my last one.
Last one? Is it not coming more?
I don't know if there's any more coming. I didn't see anything, but this is the last one that's been published. And then My Happy Marriage Volume 3. This one's a chunky volume. Like,
yeah.
Like if I compare it to the Witch Hat, even if I compare it to Spy, well, it's similar size to Spy Family, but this Spy Family volume feels kind of chunky.
It does feel a bit chunky. I'm scared. Is it going to be so wordy as last time?
Right. And then I got Snow White with the Red Hair Volume 17.
17!
So, yeah, I got a good little stack going.
Wow. I think it's going to go well.
I love how 2 are blue and the rest are like white or beige.
Yeah, right? Oh my god, but when they're in the shelf, they're so pretty, right? Like everything, like in a row.
I love my manga shelf.
It is so
more pretty than my regular shelf.
The regular shelves, because they all come in so many different colors and fonts, they are pretty, but there's something about the manga that is so satisfying. Because their spines match in a different way.
They're all the same height. It's perfect.
It's perfect. It's actually better than sex.
It is. That's why I'm like, I need more. I need another one.
Who needs sex when you can have a pretty manga shelf?
Real.
That is today's. I'm reading research theory in goddamn Ninosk. I would rather read Danish, no joke.
Dang.
I would not rather read Danish, so I can't relate.
Dang.
Can't relate. Does this camera have battery? That is a real question. Because I'm going to use the old camera for the One Piece thing, I think. It does not have battery. It doesn't even have a memory card. Where is that?
Wow.
Hard to record videos without a memory card. Ever known. Where is it though? It was just here.
And then it's not charged. You can't kind of do that.
Yeah, I apparently was not prepared, but I would just need to get the charger and I will just plug it in here.
Mm.
Where is the memory card? I just had it here because I used it earlier. Guys,
Yes.
it's not going well.
Clearly.
Oh my god. But it was just here. What?
Ugh.
I just saw it earlier today. It was literally right beside me, Cecilia. I am not joking.
I believe you. Did you check the floor?
Why does this happen to me? Where is
Great
it?
question. It just
I mean, my
exploded.
room is messy, but there's kind of like a controlled mess, but apparently not.
Not controlled enough to find your memory card.
Not controlled enough to find my memory card.
Yep, pretty much.
It was surely. Did I put it in? No. I don't understand. Well, now I can't film, so now I can't read. I guess I would just use my other camera. Well, I can't. Then I don't need to get the charger. So there's that. Oh my god, I found it! I did find it.
Look at you.
Guys, I had full control.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe you.
Do we want to do 45 or 1 hour?
Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't really matter to me either. I think 45 is nice enough to read 2 volumes of manga. But now I am going to order it. I also have energy drink. Don't judge me.
I never judge you for an energy drink.
I have an energy drink every day. If I die of like heart problems, you all know why.
I know. I'll come and fly to you to your funeral.
That is when you will meet me when I'm dead. Can't you come before? Can't you come before, please?
No, I will come before, but if it happens suddenly.
True.
So, but I have my coffee.
But before I used to drink 2 or 3 a day. So 1 a day is honestly character development, guys.
You're doing so much better.
Thank you. I have so much shit on my desk. Can someone please clean it?
See, I would if I was there.
It is so. I need to actually clean it, and I just don't have any motivation. I built like these Lego things, and all like the leftover is just everywhere.
That's what I'm gonna buy today. I'm gonna go buy some Legos and some manga today.
Actually, on point though.
That's why I'm leaving early.
Don't leave early.
Even if I'm buying manga. Oh.
Hello.
That's so cute.
No.
I love that.
Am I the one lying or is Cecilia the one lying?
Who's lagging?
Hello. You disappeared.
Hello.
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 Say banana when you can hear me.
Banana. Banana. That's so cute.
It's One Piece. It's One Piece.
Someone's asking if you want free books.
It's One Piece.
It is One Piece. You can't hear me, can you?
I can.
Oh, why were you not listening to what I was saying?
Which free books? What free books? Where free books?
Who free books?
Yes, because we are avoiding expanding my TBR for no reason right now. You know?
That is true. But me.
But it all depends on the books. From who? From where? From when? I haven't built this yet, but it would have been on theme for now.
It's very cute.
I'm very excited. But I got distracted by the little bookshop game, and so all my crafting time went to gaming time.
That's fair.
But now I haven't been able to play the last few days because I became an editing god instead. I did. I've been editing. I used my whole day yesterday editing. I only read like 200 pages.
Wow, that's crazy.
On a Saturday.
It was funny. I was at work and I never read when I'm working with somebody else. But yeah. I was so like not in the mood to talk that like when it was slow in the middle of the day, I just pulled out my book and I was like,
you know what?
She's
we should work together because we would both read.
We would both read. I was reading, and she was like, "I need to read more," and I'm like, "Do it." I was.
Oh my god. It's like, it's a real thing because I meet a lot of new people lately. And every time I say I like to read, every single person is just like, I wish I read more. And then they always try to recommend me a book they read like 5 years ago that is the best book they ever read.
And every time it's like either something I read a decade ago, or it's like the worst sounding book I've ever heard, and I'm like, I'm not reading that.
Yeah, but it's just something about, like, obviously they are excited, they want to also contribute to the conversation. So I do understand what I was gonna say. I do understand that they just want to like talk about books. But it's just so funny because in my head, when I recommend people books, I always do it with like the thought of what would they actually enjoy. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like if I know they hate fantasy, I'm not gonna recommend them Jade City by Fonda Lee.
Right.
If I know they love horror, I'm gonna recommend them the best horror book I read.
True.
But
Very-
every time I talk about a person who doesn't read that much, I always recommend me a book that's just like a book that they loved. And I guarantee that I probably will hate it because I have very specific tastes. Like,
yeah.
I love a fantasy book. So if you recommend me like a James Patterson book, I'm probably not going to enjoy it. And I just think it's really funny because it's just a different way of thinking, if you know what I mean. They don't do
Right.
anything wrong. They're nice people. It's just like interesting. You know what I
Sometimes they're
mean?
not nice people. Sometimes, because sometimes I'll get a recommendation and it'll be like some self-help pseudoscience kind of book, and I'm like, no, I'm not reading that.
I mean, fair.
Like, I'm
fair.
kind of offended you recommended that to me.
Have you heard about the one? It's I wanted to find a title. I wanted to actually mention this. I don't think it's this one. Oh yeah. Wait. I found it. I just need to find the English title. Sorry. The English I Am Pilgrim by
Yeah.
Terry Hayes. Do you know how many men has recommended me this book? Old middle-aged men have recommended me this book and said it's the best book they ever read. And
That's a red flag.
And frankly, I don't know if the book is bad or good. Honestly, like maybe it is really good, but it's just like every time this kind of man recommends me this book, I don't want to read it. I got
That's
it now
very fair.
recommended. I got it recommended now. Like I think at least like 10 times, and every time it's the same kind of guy that recommends it to me. The same kind of guy, and every time I'm just like, yeah, it sounds really interesting. I think I'm going to read it one day, and inside I'm like, I'm never going to read this because you have now told me this like 10 times. Why this book? I think it's very popular, honestly, and I can't speak if it's good or not, but it's just so funny.
I've just heard of it. It's very much not my genre, so I've never even considered it.
Also, no,
It's
it's not my
spy
genre.
thriller kind of thing.
I also know it's not my genre, but I just think it's so funny. Why this book? Why is this book haunting me?
Oh, I should ask my boyfriend. He reads like thrillers and stuff like that. Maybe he's read it. Be like,
It's
hey,
so
what do you
funny.
let us know.
I checked the book, and it is a really popular book because it has 194,000 ratings.
I'm gonna send him a photo at 6 a.m. and ask
It
him
says
if he's read it.
a breakneck race against time, an impeccable enemy. I think I'm not gonna enjoy it, but maybe it's actually really good, but it's just really funny.
I'm gonna text him and see if he's read it.
Send me a photo and I will look. Because, you know, I have a lot of books, so I might have them already. But thank you for offering. I will look.
Am I dumb? Why can I not save this photo? There you
go. Maybe you are dumb. Okay, are we going to read? I don't want to, but let's go. I just think it's so funny that so many men has recommended me this book.
All right, I texted him.
Good job. Let's go and read manga. See you all in 45. Yay! Hello. I can't believe I have literally own 6,000 bookmarks and I can't find a single one to put in here. I found one now.
So you own 6,000 bookmarks?
No, like I was gonna put a bookmark in my manga, but I couldn't find a single one. I own like a billion of them. But I
I
found
just put my phone.
one. How'd it go?
Good. I read most of this volume, but it is wordy. Oh my gosh. It's like the most wordy One Piece volume I have read. So it's taking me longer.
How dare you?
I don't know.
I have to say, do you know how nice it is to read One Piece without stopping every single chapter?
Oh, I bet it's beautiful.
It is.
Your reading experience is top notch.
I think I just ascended. I think because I've been in I haven't touched this since January. It was because it felt so exhausting to read. It is so good though.
I love that for you.
Oh no, there's no break anymore. Like this happened early as well. Well, like there's no break timer, and I don't understand why. And then I fixed it, but why doesn't it work again?
That's weird.
Yeah, it worked last time. I don't remember what I did last time to fix it.
Interesting.
Do I need to auto start timer? Maybe. I don't get it. Because I didn't do anything specific last time to fix it, but now it just doesn't work anymore.
Okay. Weird.
Well, I will just keep an eye on the time. It's fine. But I came to like I think a bit over half, like almost exactly half.
Oh wow.
This is what so I read like 1.5 volume. It is very fun.
I'm excited. I'm enjoying mine a lot as well.
It is a bit weird because is this a spoiler? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say.
You should not say because I'm not there yet.
Then okay. I just wanted to discuss something, but I can discuss it with myself in my head.
Fair.
But it is still a bit funny because it's obviously more like a satire, and he's like playing on that, but it's at the same time a bit like counterproductive, I think. But
right.
Yeah, I only have this much left of the volume I'm in.
Nice.
So this is the last volume.
And then I have about this, so like probably 2 chapters maybe.
Are you starting Spy Family right after or another one?
Yeah, I'll start Spy Family right after.
Ah, you can start it
to read it than you, so.
Ah! I hope. Do you think it's worth it? Do you think it's gonna be a filler?
Oh gosh, I can't. I don't know if I could do another filler volume.
How many filler volumes have you had?
I know. I'm like, please, can't do another filler volume.
Hi, Asley.
Hello.
And you are outside. How does it feel? Is it hot?
It's not. Well, you would think it's hot. I'm chilling. But it felt nice, so I wanted to sit outside.
Yeah.
Except I'm out of coffee now, and I'm like, should I get another coffee?
Definitely.
Oh, let me show you what I got at the Asian market, which is literally called Asian Market, the store.
Oh, yeah. It's not like you're calling it the Asian market. I get it.
No, it's actually called just Asian Market. And I'm like, okay.
They were just like, a name, we don't bother this.
Right, like it makes it sound like I'm saying something. I'm like, no, that's just the name of the store.
It's actually really funny.
All right, I'll be right back.
Well. Ah, I can't believe I'm reading One Piece again after all this time. What are you gonna read, Aslo?
Okay, I'm back.
You're back.
Oh, also, I want to show you my cute little outdoor pillow. This is my outdoor pillow.
Adorable. Love it.
Embroidered.
Love.
Got a little gay rainbow.
It reminds me of like something your mom would make, like her bookmarks.
True. Oh, she even made me more bookmarks. I have to show you those. But
does she mail them to you now?
No, well, I was there last week, so I got them then. But she did mail me some for my birthday, so they are ones that you put on the corners of them. And then she made some more as well. She's like, I have more to make, and then she bought me 2 more. And I'm like, Mom, I don't have to. I love her, but I'm like, I'm running low on space. But I've never tried this flavor. It's Hawaii blend.
You should open it now and taste it so we can know.
I know, because I've had the regular one, the canned UCC coffee, but not. I never seen the Hawaii one, so I'm intrigued about that.
I haven't decided yet. I should put together IKEA furniture, but I don't want to.
That's
You should
fair.
use for this. This is very clever, and
They're
it's
supposed to
fun. It's fun to put together furniture.
All right, let's see.
Audio.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Hello, Cinda is with you.
Hi, I'm also in Florida. You're probably
Florida girl.
I'm
Norwegian
literally
women
looking
lunch.
at the ocean right now.
Love. How is the lunch? I mean,
Shut
what did you have? I can't even say a sentence. Sorry. I was
Lettuce.
gonna say how's the lunch. Now, what did you have for lunch? You know what?
Wait,
Forget the whole
Right
sentence.
now, I'm gonna go grab the bookmarks for my mom so you can see them.
Okay. I don't remember when this sprint was over. We started 20, right? And then it was 45.
In my bookmark area. So this is the recent
Yes.
one she gave me,
Amazing.
all made. And then 2 she bought me. This one. I've got a dirty stack of books to prove it. And then this one. It looks like a little.
Okay, but when I come there, can I get like a purple bookmark from her?
Yes. And
I
then,
demand a bookmark from Cecilia's mom.
Right. And then for my birthday, she made me these ones that go on the corners of the book. So there's that one. There's this one.
Stitch!
There's this one.
I love.
And there's this one.
I love.
So, see, like, look, this thing of bookmarks is starting to overflow.
Oh my god, I have my bookmarks in the same kind of thing.
Oh,
Look at us.
I love that.
What area of Florida?
I'm in the Emerald Coast, so like 30A, that kind of area. So not that far from you, but on the other side, close to like Alabama and Georgia. But not all
Honestly,
on the way to Pensacola.
A single word for you, what you just said didn't make any sense to me.
So like, you know how Florida kind of looks like a shoe? Like a boot?
Yes.
I'm at the top of the boot over here.
Yes. So at least you're not at the stinky part.
No.
Of the shoe. Boring lunch, beans and toast. It's not boring. It's yum yum. I have.
It tastes good. That's all that matters.
A skillingsboll. I don't know what it's called in English, honestly. Cinnamon bun. I don't know.
That's so cute.
That I bought because I was gonna buy one, but then it was like 23 for one. Norwegian kroners, by the way, not dollars.
Right. I know, like, that's wild.
Yes, and then it was maybe for 2, it was 30. And it was 1 for 23. So I bought 2 because it seems silly not to.
That's cute. Okay, look how cute the bookmark looks.
Oh my god.
And then it's just boom. So cute.
Can she make one for me in purple and panda? Thank you.
My mom actually offered. She's like, if any of your little book people want bookmarks, I could make them.
Your little book people. That's the best sentence I ever heard.
Yeah, she said little book people.
I want one. That should be my souvenir, honestly.
I will. I'll ask her. Be like, hey, my friend's coming to visit. Can you make her purple panda bookmark? She would do it. She'd be like, sure.
If you come here, you need to bring.
Oh, of course. I'd bring them beforehand.
I was out late last night and had a bit of drink, and now I just want to lounge on the sofa and listen to an audiobook. Do that.
You should.
The building can come later.
Exactly.
You don't have.
You're still reading, so that's good. See your little drink.
And you, oh, love it. And you don't even have work next week like I do, so you can chill.
Oh, I have to work tomorrow.
I have to work tomorrow.
But I don't have to go until 1 p.m. tomorrow.
I can't relate. I miss my evenings. I miss being awake to 2 a.m.
That's fair.
But yeah, I was very depressed over work last week. I feel a bit better now.
I'm glad.
I talked to you, and I talked to I complained to literally everyone I know that my life was depressing. Because everyone was like, how are you? And I was like, I'm depressed. Like, I'm not a person who lies. And then everyone was just like, said really different things to me. And it kind of helped. Like you did. You were just like, but if you don't work, you wouldn't have your books. And I was like, I mean, that's very true.
Like, well, what do you think about the books? That's
very true. And another friend of mine was just like, I used to be home all the time and do nothing, and it was actually terrible. So I think that this is better. And I was just like, oh man,
That's true.
like you've been unemployed. Probably wasn't
Listen,
fun.
it was nice, but also the depression would sit in, and that was not fun.
So I've been a bit reflective, and I hate my life still, but I hate it less.
That's good. I'm glad.
And I'm reflecting on the
Cheers to
fact that
you.
while I hate it, it's
Mhm.
also like I still have time to do this. So I still have stuff that makes me happy, you know?
You know, sometimes it makes me think where I'm like, oh, I shouldn't buy that. And then I'm like, you know what? I could have children. And, you know, and so at least because I don't, I could buy this. And I'm like, you know,
Yeah.
it could be worse. I have to come home and then have people ask me, what are we having for dinner?
Well, I still do that though.
Well, no, I meant like other people asking me.
Yeah, true.
And then I have to make it. And I'm like, no. So,
Yeah, like life could be worse. No, I'm just like, it just feels like I don't have time, but I've reflected that maybe I do. I need to chill.
relatable.
But yeah, I'm trying to not hate my life going to work tomorrow.
No. Here, wait, look at my cute phone case.
Nice
It'll make
era.
me feel better.
Thank you. Look at this though. I have my TARDIS here.
That's so cute. Wait, did you see my phone case?
Yes, I did. It's a black cat.
Little black cat.
It's
I like the
very
TARDIS though.
dusty.
Is there something in it?
Yes, I was going to open it and show you.
Let me see.
It is obviously the only thing that should be inside a TARDIS. It is screwdrivers.
I love that for you.
But this was when I was a really big fan of Doctor Who, and I got these. But it makes like a screwdriver sound.
Oh, that's perfect.
And then the other one, because this is the 10s, and then I have 11s. This just glows, but I don't think the battery works anymore.
Oh, dang.
And then what is this? Oh, this is like I bought this in Japan at like a temple, not temple, whatever it's called. And it's like you paint one eye when you make a wish, and then you paint the other eye when a wish has come true. But I couldn't decide on a wish, so it's just still packed.
Well, now you gotta make a wish.
I know I'm saving it, but it's purple because I got a purple one.
Oh, of course.
What else is in here? A part of a screwdriver.
I love
What
how
is
we're
this?
just like, let's go through this
Sandra's
red box
TARDIS.
I have.
Yes, that's what we should. Oh my god! This is like a thing I got in the subscription box. And it is like a little like tree pin off the TARDIS, which is why I put it in there.
Oh, that's cute.
Because it like fit the theme.
Mm-hmm.
And that is everything that's in my TARDIS. It's been in there for years.
I love that for you.
I got this in when I started to be obsessed with Doctor Who in 10th grade. That means I was 16. Now I'm 28, so that means that I had this for 12 years.
I forgot you were 28. I was like 28, and I forgot you're a year older than me.
That's very right. I think it. No, when you press the top, it used to like make the TARDIS sound.
Oh, that's
but cool. It's probably out of battery in 12 years, you know.
That'll do it.
But I can't throw it away because obviously I still like Doctor Who. It's just really weird.
Mm-hmm.
I've been a stay-at-home mom since 2011, and the monotony is starting to make me crazy. So that's even fair. Staying at home is bad, kind of not bad, but like because what I want to do is just be home all day and not do anything. But maybe it wouldn't be good. But then in my head, if I stay at home and not do anything, at that point I would have won the lottery and life would have been amazing anyway.
Exactly. Like if I'm there, then it's good. Versus when I had because 4 months when I was unemployed, I was stressed and sad.
Yeah, because if I won the lottery, I could do whatever I wanted because I had so much money anyway. We are not go on the time because the break was over 5 past and it's 20. We are going to start again.
So we're almost over time.
We will be over time, but now it is 20. Now, so now we're going to start sprinting.
Now we'll go back to sprinting.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Now the timer's working.
Huh?
Now the timer's working.
Yeah. Love that.
Love that. Well, I need to move us a bit. It's annoying. How did you do?
Well, I finished One Piece, Volume 9. Started reading Spy Family, Volume 14.
So did I. But I didn't finish One Piece Volume 9. I finished One Piece Volume whatever it was. Volume
18?
52, 53, and 54.
Yeah. I meant
Yeah?
Omnibus 18.
Huh?
I said I meant Omnibus 18.
Oh, yeah. How did you know it was Omnibus 18?
I think I remembered it from when you told me.
Oh, I didn't even remember it was Omnibus Note, right? But I had it in my name, so maybe that's why you saw it.
Maybe.
And are you enjoying Spy Family?
No, I am so not.
What? Are you gonna DNF it?
No, it's just filler, man. I can't do it anymore. I don't care. Why do we have a murder mystery for a chapter? I don't care. I don't care. Has nothing to do with
I
it. Doesn't
guess
know these people.
the whole point of the series is maybe not the main mission. It's about his family being silly.
But I want something. We haven't had something in volumes. That's all I want now. Like at least just
Yeah.
do something. We haven't had that in
Yeah.
so many volumes.
Fair.
You know what I mean? Just something. That's all I ask. But even then, I don't feel like we're even getting much character development. We're getting side characters I don't care about, or side characters that are only there for one chapter and then they never come back. I don't care if they're never going to come back. I don't care about them.
Exactly. Like even if we have filler, we at least want character development.
Right, like at least something like that, but nothing. Nothing.
I have a feel like Yor haven't done anything in like 100 years.
Huh?
I feel like Yor hasn't done anything in like 100 years.
Right? Like, can we have your like plot line where she does something? I don't know. I forgot she was an assassin because she hasn't done anything in so many volumes.
So did I. I started a newscast slaughter called We Are All Guilty Here.
Nice.
Nice. Dropped Spy Family a very long time ago. Oh no.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
Well, I really, really loved it though. Like in the beginning, it was really,
Yes.
really good. But the latest volume has felt slumpy.
Yeah, ever since volume 10, I'd say.
Yeah.
That was the volume where we got like all of like Lloyd's backstory.
Yeah, and it was really sad.
Right, and then after that, it's just been like
Yes. But like especially since we're caught up, right? It's only like 1 or 2 volumes a year. Then it feels much slower.
Right, and then we get it, and we're like, I've been waiting 6 months for this, and then you read it, you're like, 6 months for filler.
Because like at least like if like I started the series now and binge from 1 to 14, it wouldn't feel, I guess, as fillery maybe. I don't know.
I agree.
Yeah.
It wouldn't feel too bad.
But when I read this, I shall read Chainsaw Man. And this is also like the latest one out, so I caught up on that one as well.
Love that.
But I like Chainsaw Man, but it's really really weird.
Okay. Yeah.
Like one of the weirdest manga I ever met, because I really like that Tatsuki Fujimoto's like, because I know already it's gonna be weird, but it's just like it's even weirder. I don't know how to describe it.
It just gets weirder and weirder.
I know what's going on, but it's just like it feels like it's so bizarre because it's like no other manga in a way that I feel like nothing we have done actually has mattered. Which
Right.
it's a bit annoying, but I like it. How do I describe that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit like it's no point caring for anyone because they're both like they're gonna die anyway, and then it feels a bit like,
right.
You know?
That's interesting.
Yeah, it is really interesting, but I am gonna still read it because I am enjoying it. Then I want to see what, like, I'm on volume 18. I am gonna finish it up, but it's just really weird, especially now that I caught up. It's just so like spread out. I think that is like a negative sometimes to finish something. Sometimes it's better to just read it in one go.
Ooh. Oh, I have a good question for you.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite character in Spy Family?
Well, it has always been Lloyd.
Lloyd's your favorite.
Yeah, because he's hot.
He is hot.
But I also really like the dog, but he's never there.
I forgot they had a dog. Because I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, and the dog is like could have done so much because the dog sees the future. So like,
Right, like
what's your favorite character?
that's hard. I really like, of course, I really like Anya. I really like, interesting enough, I really like Damien Desmond.
The broad, no,
The little kid.
the little kid.
Yeah, I really like his backstory. I think it's interesting his relationship with Anya. I think they're like little like tips where he's like, nuh-uh. I think it's fun. That's the only part of the filler I enjoy.
I do like enjoy their enemies to whatever they are.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that bothers me is that Anya is actually younger than she says she is. Like she's much younger than him.
She's not that much younger.
Still, I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, they're both like children.
I know. But it's like everyone. No, it's not because they got a bang. That's not what I mean. But it's more like that everyone is like, "Oh my god, you're so stupid," and I'm just like, "Well, she's like even younger, and when you're that young, those years really matters."
But also, it's not like they know that.
I know,
they
but
think
I
they're the
know
same
that.
age, so it's not their fault.
I know, but I know that, so I feel bad for her. There's a lot of pressure she has on her tiny shoulders.
I don't feel bad.
Have no plans to reach Chainsaw Man until it's completely finished. Lol. To be honest, I feel like the one shots is where Tatsuki Fujimoto tries. I agree. I loved the one shots so much.
Mm-hmm.
And a part of me is like, should I have even caught up on Chainsaw Man? Because it is so bizarre right now that like I have no clue who anyone is.
Mm-hmm.
But now I caught up, so now I'm just gonna keep reading it.
I only read the first volume and I was like, no, so I stopped. I was just like, I wasn't, when I read a first volume and I just didn't care to even look into, try and even read it for free through the library. That's when I know I truly don't care.
Yeah, but there was a point in the story, I don't remember, I'm looking up at the volumes, they're right in front of me, where I truly loved it. Like, I loved it. But right now, I'm just like, I don't know what's happening.
That's fair.
So that's why, like, I'm still holding on to the feeling of love.
That's fair.
Started laundry with 37 pages.
Nice.
So yeah. And then it's Free Era next. And then I also caught up on Free Era. Look at me.
I know, look at you. Wait, let me see. What is my next one? It's in the actual house. I gotta go grab it.
Wow. Look at me.
I'm making an executive decision. I said Witch Hat Atelier Kitchen was going to be the next one, but I need something with a plot after this. I need it. And this is just too one-shotty. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do it. I'm going to be bored. So I'm going to go to My Happy Marriage Volume 3.
Do you still think I should not read My Happy Marriage?
I really enjoy it.
You told me to not read it.
Not to not read it, but I don't know. It's similar along the lines of, I don't know. I enjoy it. Let me get to volume
similar
5.
Among the lines of what? Complete that sentence, please.
Okay, well, it's like, well, there's not really filler. It's just like, it's drama. So if you want to read
drama,
not in manga. You never read drama manga.
Yes, I do. I read Yawn After Dawn.
That's not drama. That's action. Drama, I mean, is in like
I read
action.
Yakuza Lover.
That's not drama. That's romance.
I don't even know what drama is.
Like if I told you I was reading like a drama TV show, like a historical drama, that kind of thing.
I like historical drama.
I haven't heard you read one in a manga, so that's why I said don't read it.
Yawn After Dawn is a bit historical.
It's not a drama though.
Apothecary Diaries.
That's also not a drama.
You're being very difficult, I think, right now.
I'm not.
I think you are.
I am not.
I think you are. But if I read Free Aran and I manage to get to Ancient Magus Bride,
Mhm.
and then I read this is also a catch-up one. Then I
Mm.
caught up on 4 series in one day.
That's pretty good.
It would be, but
You
it
have
all
a theme.
depends. Yeah, but it was really random. It's just the ones because they all came in about the same time, and I always put them all on the list
Oh,
as they come in, and then they all just like, yeah.
that's fair. That would have been me, except I already caught up on the other 2 that I bought the same day I bought this.
Look at you.
So I already caught up on Witch Hat Atelier and King's Beast.
I also think that Apothecary Diaries is a mystery series and a drama.
Maybe because I've watched the anime, I wouldn't consider the anime a drama. I would
Fight
consider it
me.
a mystery series, but I wouldn't consider it a drama.
But it's back in time, and it's like in the court thingy, and there's a lot of court drama in it.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's debatable.
Cecilia and Sandra's not friends after this live show anymore. We had a
It's
fight
historical.
about
I didn't say it wasn't historical. That is
drama. Historical drama.
It's historical mystery.
Historical mystery drama.
I will say it is different, though. It's a very different vibe than Apothecary Diaries.
I agree, but now I'm just like reflecting on the fact that everything I read is action and fantasy.
I know, that's why I didn't put that on. That's why I didn't recommend it to you.
I mean, but then I do read Love is a War, but it's like
I've never read that one, so I couldn't tell you.
it's not fantasy, at least. They just argue about who's in love with who, honestly.
Hey, Spy Family isn't fantasy either. It is action. I mean, not right
True.
now.
But Love is War is not action. They just go to school and they argue about who's in love with who.
Is it a romance?
I mean, it leads up to them. I assume they're gonna end up together, but it's more like they fight. Not fight as in with their fists, but it's more like,
Right.
I love you, but I don't want to admit it, and I love you, and I don't want to admit it, and then I do different things to make the other one admit that they love the other.
Okay.
I really like it. I was just looking at my list of like, what do I read that is not fantasy or action? That and Call Me Can't Communicate. But that is more slice of life, I would say.
Yeah, that's a slice of life.
Yeah. Wow, Sandra, I really have only one taste, huh?
In manga, you only have one face.
No, I'm gonna read Man and His Cat. That's cute. It's not action or drama or something.
That is true.
So I have a bit of variation at least.
You're not wrong.
Maybe.
I think you would. I think you might like My Happy Marriage. I mean, right now it's only 5 volumes, so it's easy to catch up.
I found out that I Think Our Son is Gay is only 5 volumes and it's done.
It is. I have the last volume checked out from the library right now.
I know, I seen.
I would read it, except I only read it on my iPad. I'm doing this on my iPad.
Oh, I have the first 2, so I think I will buy the old 3 and then I can binge them. Look, someone told me My Happy Marriage is so good. Now I have to read it.
No, it is really good. It is so good. I've given both volumes 5 stars. Fantastic.
Do you think I would like
cried.
My Happy Marriage, or do you think I would like the Beasts, whatever it was called?
I think you'll like My Happy Marriage more.
What was the other one called? Beast Lover?
Which one? The King's Beast, the one I'm reading?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, I think you would like it in a similar way that you would like Yakuza Lover. Because
My
it's
Happy
more,
Marriage.
like, it has its moments, like that.
But I loved Yakuza Lover. You know that. I was on that shit.
I know. Well, it's more in that realm, I guess you could say. Where it's more, to me, it's like a guilty pleasure. Like I really enjoy it. It does have good action and like fantasy kind of world building. Yeah.
I see.
Oh, I haven't watched the anime to My Happy Marriage, but the manga.
I have not watched the anime, obviously.
It's very
I
good.
usually wait to watch watch the anime until I read the manga, but it depends a bit.
I usually don't do that.
It depends a lot on like if I started the manga before or not.
Oh, if I've started it, then I I was gonna say if I started the manga, then I won't watch an anime. But if I haven't started the manga, then I'll watch them. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But if I
Okay, let's.
started it, then I don't want to do both at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I watch things so slowly that like even if I started, it doesn't matter. Let's read.
Let's do it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
You shouldn't say what's up to me. You should say what's up to yourself.
What?
How did Spy Family go?
I skimmed it. I couldn't do it. DNF in the series, getting rid of all my volumes. I'm done. I'm at my limit. Yes. I'm not going to torture myself any longer.
Yeah. Are we muted?
Are we muted?
Are we muted? I can hear you.
We can hear each other.
You can hear each other. Do you guys know about the free first issue of Young Magazine USA? And if you do, have either read the first chapter of the manga in it yet? No.
No, I do not.
I do not know this.
Okay.
I hear you. Good.
Okay, that's good.
I finished Spy Family, and yes, there was filler, but it was a little like thing in the end. And I was like, ooh, intrigued. But that's what it does.
Mm-hmm.
It does it to keep you in. I've obviously done DNF, but I guess I shall be reading the series on my own from now on.
Mm-hmm.
At least I don't need to. I was gonna say. Then I can just read it when it comes up on my list, because now I save it for Manga Night.
That's true. You don't have to save it for Manga Night anymore.
I don't have to save for Manga. We need to find another series to read.
That is true.
I was thinking Witch Hat Atelier, but I haven't caught up.
You'd have to catch up. But then even then, the volumes come out once a year, pretty much right now.
Yeah, but we didn't read Spy Family every Manga Night, just when it was out.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just saying that we'd only be able to read it like once a year because it only comes out once a year.
I think we need another one that comes out a bit more often.
Because last volume, the 13th volume came out in January. Next volume comes out next March.
Then we need at least 2 series to read. Like, one that is in the spring and one that is in the fall. So we have like 2.
Right. So we need something else.
Yeah.
A lot of the series I'm in, I'm like in deeply, so I think I would need to start something new. Or catch up on something reading.
We can find something.
We can.
Well, else you have to catch up on One Piece.
That's asking a lot of me. That's asking a lot. Do you know how many volumes that is? That's asking a lot of me.
I'm only on 54.
That's how many I read in a year.
You love me.
I'm not doing that. Respectfully, I'm not doing that.
Connected to the car outside. It happens. That's a long range, depending on how far away this car is.
That's true.
Not mine to take. I thought this for years, and now I am in it to win it. I was gonna say, like,
I do very much enjoy it. I know it's gonna be a journey that it takes me forever, and I'm okay with that.
It's okay. It will be finished by the time we catch up, probably.
Yeah, because I know I shouldn't say it, but Oda did say that I think they're on the final arc or about.
Yeah, but then he also said that it's going to take at least like some years before that final arc is done.
I know, but we got time to catch up. We have time.
Yeah. Snack at 37 pages, nice.
Oh,
but after
this next sprint,
breakfast.
It's 9 a.m.
I'm kind of like hungry for dinner, but I think I will wait one more sprint. I did also read Chainsaw Man. It was weird. But it was actually a bit fun. Like, this was more fun than some other rollings has been lately.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did start Free Run, and I read this much of it, so I only have this much left.
Nice.
I read a lot.
You did? Oh, I didn't show you how much I read. I read almost all of My Happy Marriage. I only have this little bit left because there's a lot. You see, it's a thick volume right here.
Yeah. But are you going to finish that and then make breakfast, or are you going to make breakfast first?
Since I have so little left, I'll probably finish this and then make breakfast. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just going to make like eggs, potatoes, and a yogurt. So that's yummy. It's going to be yummy, but it takes me like 5 minutes to make that, and then I'll eat it. So I'll just wait till I finish this volume, make breakfast, and then if I have time, should I start either Witch Hat Atelier Kitchen or Snow White with the Red Hair?
Snow White around here.
All right, I'll do that.
Watch 180 something episodes of One Piece musical. That's the extent of my experience. But now they're restarting the anime with like new animations. Then you can like watch it as it comes.
Now they're restarting it. Like, we can't. We need to stop.
Not gonna be.
We need to stop.
It's probably not going to be as much filler then, since like then they actually have a lot of anime now manga to go on, because like all the filler comes from them catching up with the manga, I think.
Yeah, that's true. But now they have so much manga that they're fine.
I am very excited. Don't know if I will watch the old one. I might just watch the new one because there's so many episodes in the old one.
That's true.
What was I going to say? Yeah, about breakfast. It's like I can't speak.
I was like, you already had breakfast.
I know, but I was thinking like in the weekdays when I go with the earth to work, I'm like, should I drop breakfast? It's a really weird question, but I'm like, because in the weekends, I don't eat until 12 and I'm fine, but then I realize that then I don't wake 5:45, so it's probably that's why.
That's true.
But it's just like, it takes time to make breakfast, and then I can sleep longer, and then I feel like I eat so much every day, and I'm like...
I mean, you can always prep breakfast. You know what I mean? Like, have it prepped.
It doesn't even take long to make. I just, like, in my head, then I could just leave the house.
I mean, like, in the morning, all you do is just, like, heat it up, or maybe you don't have to heat it up, and you're good, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. But then I'm like... Because I eat breakfast, like, 6. And then lunch is 11. So if I didn't eat breakfast, I wouldn't eat until 11. That's a long time to not eat.
Exactly. So you should eat something.
I just answered my own question, didn't I?
You did.
I just feel like I'm eating too much lately. Like I eat breakfast 6, and then I eat lunch 11, and then I eat dinner like 4.
That's not... Dinner at 4 is so early. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Do you know
I know,
what time
but
I eat dinner?
like 9.
Close. I eat at like 8:30. Well, because I don't get home from work until 7.
Yeah.
And then I have to cook. And then cooking sometimes, like last night, I came home, I washed my hair, and then I cooked. So I didn't eat until like 8:30-ish.
Yeah, but I used to eat 8:30, but now I was going to say, I can't say a sentence anymore. I used to eat 8:30 when I ate with my parents and stuff, but now if I eat lunch 11, I'm very hungry at like 4.
That's when I snack.
Yeah, but then I go to bed. I start prepping for bed at 8, so I can't eat 8 anymore.
That's fair.
Right. So, but the eating 4 makes more sense right now. 4:30, or sometimes 3:30, honestly, because I'm so hungry.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I like to start prepping dinner around 5, 6. I mean, in the weekends, I haven't eaten yet. But, like, yes, dinner at 4 is early. But, like, that's just because if I eat lunch at 11, I'm hungry again at 4. Because then it's been, like, 5 hours.
Right.
Is it normal to be hungry, like, between, like, every 4 to 5 hours? Depending, obviously, if I eat a lot, I'm not that hungry again after 5 hours. But you get what I mean.
I mean, a lot of times I eat dinner and I'm still hungry. I'll eat a full dinner. That was me yesterday. I ate a whole bowl of beef bulgogi. Vegetables, rice. It was delicious. 5 minutes later, I was like, I can go for a snack. Like,
yeah.
And I'm like,
but
am I okay?
But I eat like dinner at 4 lately, and then we watch stuff at 8 often, and then I usually snack something when we watch stuff right before bed. But that's a little snack, like a cookie. Yeah.
See, if I eat before 6 o'clock, I have to have another dinner. I'm way too hungry by that point. Like, yeah, I'm ravenous if I eat before 5 or 6 p.m.
I am the same if I eat at 4, and if I actually am awake to like longer than 9, I get hungry, and then I usually make noodles. But since I go to bed, then I don't have time to get hungry again. If you know what I mean.
Then you don't have time to get hungry. But usually I'm up by that point, and I'm like,
yeah.
I'd have to eat something again.
I have a history of really bad GERD, so I try not to eat dinner past 6 p.m. if I can help it. I fail at that sometimes. If you are someone who eats a lot of carbs make you hungry even on days you don't have many, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I struggle with. I don't know if I'm eating healthy or not. I struggle with because I feel like I eat so much, and then I also feel like I'm eating unhealthily, and then I'm just like, I start overthinking it.
I'm personally someone who would rather die than live without carbs. So
No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with eating carbs, but
Oh yeah.
I'm not like a person who writes up everything I eat and like try to like keep an overview of what I eat. I just eat what is yummy, and then I'm just like, is this healthy? And then I start overthinking it.
My food is
But like
pretty
my
healthy overall because I just crave like I just crave really healthy foods. I'm just always hungry all the time. And I've always been like that. I've always just been constantly hungry all throughout the day. I'll eat a full meal, still be hungry afterwards.
I'm also constantly
rarely full.
hungry.
Hmm?
Yeah, I said I'm also constantly hungry.
Yeah.
But like my breakfast is like 2 pieces of bread, and then I had avocado on, and then eggs on top, like fried eggs, and that's
Yeah.
my breakfast. And I feel like that is pretty healthy
That is healthy.
because like it's avocado is like I was gonna say, is it a vegetable or a fruit?
I think it's a vegetable.
Yeah, whatever, the same thing. And then eggs is loads of protein,
Yep.
so and
That's
eggs is really healthy. So I feel like my breakfast isn't the worst thing.
Mhm.
But yeah, I hate being hungry as well. I'm a bit hungry right now. Why are we talking about food?
But
I
I'm hungry
love
and I was gonna make breakfast.
I love talking about food. I'm obsessed with food. Every time I've been somewhere, the only thing I want to talk about is what I eaten. And my parents are always like, or my mom is like, you always talk about food. And my dad loves talking about food. To me, and my dad just always talks about food, and then my mom gets annoyed.
Makes sense.
Avocado is a fruit, thank you.
Good to know.
Person is not about eating carbs to eat more proteins. Like I feel fuller for longer if I eat proteins. Yeah, that is what I figured out as well. That is why I eat eggs every morning. Because before I didn't. Like I just ate other like things on my bread, and then I didn't feel full because I just went like if I went like 1.5 hours, I was literally hungry again. But because that's why I eat 2 eggs for breakfast, because then I'm fuller until lunch.
I feel like I have
Because
the opposite problem. Because when I eat too much protein, I want to vomit. And not from being full, but just because I don't like, not that I don't like eating a lot of protein, but when I eat too much protein, it upsets my stomach.
I have no clue how it works.
And I don't know why.
Someone just told me to eat more protein because said I was always hungry.
The only
And then I
right.
tried.
The only difference is if I eat like a lot of beans, then I'm fine. Like beans, lentils, if I eat more plant proteins, then I don't have that issue. But if I eat a lot of meat, I'm like, I can't. I have to like.
No, I actually don't eat that much. I mean, I eat meat, but I eat mostly chicken, which is a lot of protein in.
Well, chicken is the worst for me. Chicken is when I'm like, I can't do it. Like if I eat too much chicken, I'm like, I'm done. We're done.
I'm almost every time we're gonna have meat in something, and it's like usually like, for example, minced meat. We always have it a chicken instead of minced meat. We never have minced meat. We had beef yesterday, but that was like a beef dinner, so it was a bit of an exception.
I'm a lot better
Everybody
with beef
is different.
seafood, but I can't do a lot of chicken.
I'm
But
very
I
hungry
think it's
right
also
now.
maybe because I used to work at a chicken place. So
Yeah.
I used to eat an excessive amount of chicken, and I think I'm just like, I can't do it anymore.
But I'm really curious because that's one of the reasons I love when I travel. I just love eating food because it's just like then it's obviously a bit different from home.
Yes.
And like, I just want to go to your place, and you need to take me to food places that are good.
Oh, of course. Of course.
But I also have this issue where I eat even though I'm full. So like if I have more on my plate and I'm stuffed, I eat the whole plate. And I don't think that it's actually healthy, but I just do it anyway.
See, my issue is just I'm never full. I'm never full. I've literally been to a buffet, ate a whole buffet, like as much as I could eat buffet. 30 minutes later, I'm like, I'm ready for more food.
We are gonna be match made in heaven. But my problem is that I often eat with Erica, and she often she gets full super fast. I don't know what's wrong with her. And then if we are out, I usually eat up her dish because it's like always a bit left, and I'm super stuffed on my dish, so I eat her dish as well. And I'm like, now I'm actually gonna die.
It also, I guess, kind of helps that I love to what is it called? I love to cook. It's like a hobby of mine. And so especially just making new dishes, like a dish I made a week or two ago, I made cream of ratatouille soup, and then I made this like gourmet grilled cheese to go with it. It was so
amazing. Good. I need you to cook for me. I am so hungry now.
We're so sorry.
We are all so hungry.
We're just making everyone hungry.
Yeah, I will eat it until it's done. But I like to cook. People always ask me, like, do you like to cook? Yes, I like to find new dishes I like and all that. But I need to pause this for a second. But I hate that things take time away from the things I
Mhm.
actually want to do. So cooking takes time to do properly. So I always make lazy dishes,
Mhm.
but that doesn't mean that they're not good. It's just like I want my dinner to take 20 minutes to make because I want to do something else. You know what I mean?
Right. See, I
Yeah.
love to cook. I hate to do dishes. I'll cook and I won't think about how many dishes it takes to make it. And then I eat and I'm like, time to do dishes. And I look at the sink and I'm like, why did I do
Okay.
that?
But
Instant
Neil,
regret.
you cook for me and I shall clean all the dishes.
Yeah, see, that's what I
What?
need. I need a roommate that specifically will just wash the dishes. I'll cook. I'll cook whatever. I don't care. But if you do the dishes, we're good. I won't
But
ask
like
things.
I well, if I do a big meal that like takes time, I usually wash while things cook, so that's not that much. But I know
No,
that's not
even then, I
everyone does.
hate doing that. I can't. I
I
hate doing it.
I will wash the dishes if you cook for me. We have now figured all this out.
All
It's
right,
all
that
gonna
sounds
be fine.
good.
Okay, let's go into the sprint
Oh, I
before we all
love baking,
start to
but
death.
since I live alone, I very rarely bake because then I feel bad. I'm like, what am I gonna do with this whole pie?
Share it with your coworkers.
I don't like my coworkers like that.
I love cooking, but my partner's such a picky eater. I rarely make like extravagant meals. Take more than 30 minutes to make because it feels like a waste of time if he doesn't like it. That is very fair.
That is fair. That is
It's a
very
bit
fair.
sad, but it's fair. It's obviously not your fault. But yeah, today we actually, I'm not even cooking. We have like, I got leftovers from my parents
Mm,
that I had not yesterday, but the day before. I'm not going to heat it up in the microwave and then I'm going to eat it.
that's fair.
But I think I'm going to wait one more sprint.
That makes sense.
Okay, well, let's go.
Let's
Bye.
do it. Goodbye.
Hi. How was breakfast?
It was delicious. I switched my yogurt out for grapes because I wanted grapes.
Wow. I'm still hungry. I haven't eaten anything.
Oh, that's fair. I'm now full.
You are? Are you sure?
I feel pretty good. Well, I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
That's good.
I did read done. What was I in? Freerun?
I think it
And
was.
then I read and finished Ancient Magus Bride. And then I was going to order the next volume because when I read one volume, the whole point is to order the next one. And yeah. There's like, it was not on sale at all, like Ancient Magus Bride Volume 10. I could buy it on Amazon, but I prefer to not. Yeah. But then I emailed my local store that I have a lot of manga in. So they usually can get it in, even though it says for me it's sold out because they probably have like retailers they can order from. So hopefully they will get back to me and say they order it, and then it will probably arrive like next week or the week after.
Yeah.
I'm not going to read it now anyway because it would be go to the bottom of the list. But like obviously I want the next one to come in. Yeah.
True.
And then I started I Hear the Sunspot, which is like a romance manga between these dudes. I have this much left, so not a lot. But this whole volume is just like work harassment / drama, not between them, between other people. And I'm like, why do you think I'm here?
Right.
Do you think I'm here to read about your issues at work?
Us when we were reading Spy Family, you're like,
No, this
do
is
you
worse
think I
than
care
Spy
about
Family.
the headmaster's backstory?
This is worse than Spy Family right now. Because the whole thing is them being cute together. And they haven't even been together all volume.
And you're only on volume 3, right?
No, this is actually volume 8, but it is volume 3 in 4 seasons.
Got you. Sorry, I read volume 3 and I was like, they're doing this already on volume 3? We haven't even.
No, it doesn't even like I don't think the volumes come. It's like one a year. One volume a year. And I caught up last year. And like now they are like in work, but before they were like in school. So like because it skipped years in different arcs. Do you think I care about your career at work? Not in the slightest, dude. So it is very extremely boring.
Dang.
Because it's just like I just want to see them be cute together and giggle and go on dates. You know?
Right. But no.
No. But and then I shall read my Amanda's Cap. And next point I shall eat.
That sounds good.
Have you read this?
No.
I think it's very cute. But I feel like it's just gonna end up sad.
Maybe.
It's about an old man and his cat. How is it not gonna be sad?
Is the old man gonna die? Is the cat gonna die? Are they both
One
gonna
of them is 100% gonna die in the end.
Who?
One of them, I don't know. It's like over 10 volumes. I don't know, but one of them is gonna die. How many volumes can you write about a man and his cat? Apparently many.
I mean, they can be going into a lot of adventures.
That is very true. It was the first one made me tear up because he was so lonely, and then he got his cat, and I was just like,
that's adorable.
I know it is, and then the cat just sits there and wait for him to come from work. I'm just like, please don't even look at me. Don't look at me.
Right. I love that. Oh, I read. So I did finish My Happy Marriage. So good.
Did you give it 5?
Ooh, that's hard. Because I think out of the 3, I still like the first 2 better, but the first 2 were 5 stars. So it's at least a 4.5. It's I love it. I love it. And then I just started Snow White with the red hair. It's very interesting in this series, or in this part of the series, because now, like, our main 2, which she's not even on this cover. Let me go grab a cover so I can illustrate what I'm talking about. Here we go. So we currently have like 2 plot lines going on. We have this plot line with our main girl Shiryuki and stuff, and then we got our other plot line with Prince Zen and his friends. They were in 2 separate areas of the kingdom. So we did like some chapters with her, and then we switched to some chapters with him, and they're like separated.
You don't like
both plot lines are interesting.
They are?
Yeah, they're not related, but they're both interesting. I think so far, I mean, it's been a minute since I read which one? This plot line, but I think this one has more like political intrigue right now and not, I guess, espionage in a way, that kind of stuff with this one. And then this one is more so like gosh, I don't remember. It's been a minute. Oh, I found it before. I was like,
that is me every time I'm gonna talk about
a
the
little
book.
bit more like, oh my gosh, so cute. They're having a good time, you know? But this one, I was like, dang you. How long ago?
That was a great summary.
I know. And then it's not looking. It's interesting because the next cover that has Shirayuki on it is volume 20. Does that mean I don't get to see her for 3 more volumes?
That's a long time. Why are they not together? They're supposed to be together and banging.
Well, they are together, but they're not like engaged or married. It's a slow burn. But it's one of those things where they instantly, you know, even if they are separated, pretty much what happens is that they both love each other, but they both want each other to grow as people and as individuals. And at the moment, they're not able to do that with them next to each other.
Interesting.
So they're like doing long distance, essentially.
Read 45 pages. Nice.
It's exciting.
That's funny because I was more interested in the career stuff. I dropped I Heard the Sunspot because I don't like the MC on this romance with the hard of hearing guy. Like, you all need to break up. Well, I in theory, I am not like the super fan of their relationship either, but I'm definitely not a fan of their career.
Right.
Like, I'm just like, do I even like the series? I don't know. I think their relationship is weird because like gay mangas very much like we need to keep it secret, and then they're like they always like randomly like kiss each other. They're like, oops. Oh no! And then they do something else. Like,
and then
that
they're
is
blushing, and then someone walks in, and they're like, "I hope they didn't see." Like, that's it for like 20 volumes.
That happened in this one.
It's like I'm a psychic. It's like I've read too many of these, and I know.
Oh my god! I need to show you. It literally happened in this one. Oh, I'm crying, Cecilia.
Oh, I didn't even tell you. In My Happy Marriage, while you look for that, it has a "who did this to you" trope in it, I guess you could say. Where he walks in and he is ravenous. He's like, I'm going to kill somebody. And I was sitting there like, that's kind of hot.
Okay. They kiss. He suddenly kissed him. Shock. Literally
Shock.
Next page.
Shock, they're in a relationship.
Literally next page. Oh my god, did Grandpa see this?
You think after 8 volumes, they would be better at sneaky kissing, you know?
Oh, but they broke up, and then I like didn't see each other for years, and then now they're together again. And it was other career things, and you know what? Why am I reading this series? Who knows?
That's fair. Is there? Are you caught up now on that one?
Yeah, this came out in July, so it's not that long ago.
I see.
I caught up last year after only reading the first volume in 2020. But last year I read like all of them that was out, and now I'm just like, one a year I will live with that.
Right? You're like, I don't need you more.
No, but there's one series that I am actually considering doing nothing. Don't pee your pants here. Don't pee your pants.
Which one?
This one I bought many years ago, and I read 2 volumes of. It's Citrus, because it's about.
Don't DNF it. I'm telling you right now. Yes, DNF it. Get rid of it. Burn it. Burn it with fire. Because Sandra, if you don't know what's gonna happen already,
I know they're stepsisters and they start banging, right?
Yes, but it gets worse.
How does it get worse?
I
Write to me. Write it in the private chat. Because I have seen all of the anime actually, and their stepsisters, and it's very like pervy. It's like it feels like I'm watching porn, but it's not porn.
Yes, and it feels like that with the book, except I feel like it feels more naughty and worse, if that makes sense.
I bought the first 2 volumes like years ago. I was just like, oh my god, queer, you know. And then I read the first 2, but then I never continued, and I still own them. But I'm considering like, because in theory all the manga I own I'm going to continue. But this one, I'm thinking I might not.
No, you should.
You have to tell me what is it? How is it worse? You have to
From
tell
my
me.
memory, I'm trying to
Write it to me. Write it in the private chat.
Okay, I will.
Now I need to Google seizures. What's fun is like I like to make your out of his romantic relationship, which is really important. It is because like the whole thing is supposed to be them together, but yeah. What is it? Have you written to me?
No, here I'm gonna message you right now.
I need to know.
All right, I just messaged you.
Okay. That's not even that bad.
It is that bad.
I mean, like, they're not actually related.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, but I did watch all of the anime. It was like a 12-episode anime. And again, it felt like I was watching porn without it being porn. Because you know when they kiss and like the sounds and everything.
It's still
Yeah. They're like, but like their relationship is like it progresses as they are toddlers. In I Hear the Sunspot. It progresses like they go on dates and they act like they're like 15. Like they doesn't feel like a mature adult relationship and they're supposed to be adults now.
Yep. And then of course they get married and all that, yeah.
Is that I don't think that's what the author's trying to write either.
It's not really,
you know,
because they do in the sequel series. They actually.
No, now we're talking about I Hear the Sunspot.
Oh, my bad. I thought we were talking about Citrus. I'm like, no, they do. They do. They actually do.
So should I drop it then?
Yes.
You know,
like why
before,
would you want to read that?
Because I'm a pervy little shit.
No. Well, you could be pervy doing other things.
Okay. You sure? But you know, before anime and manga was like really like looked down upon. Like if you read that, you were like a weeb, you were weird. You know what I mean? But now everyone reads manga and everyone watches anime, so no one cares.
Right.
But I feel like before, because I was going to write a thesis about this, but I didn't. But I did do some research before. People like thought that anime and manga was porn. Like that is the only thing they thought about anime and manga. Like that is porn, you know?
Right.
And that is why, like, if you said you read manga, then you're like, ew, you're a perv, right? That was like how people thought before. And like, I feel like Citrus is a good example of like what people think manga and anime was. Not now. And I'm not saying that it was just pervy thing, but like that is like I think what people think about that don't know what it is. If you know what I mean.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Because it gives me like a weird like ickling in my stomach. It's like, what is this actually?
It's me when I started watching Food Wars. And then I was like, I see what they mean.
But Food Wars is that's not pervy, that's just food.
No, it's pervy.
Oh, is it?
So pretty much every time they eat a food, they're like, it's so good they haven't.
For real?
Yes, every episode. Multiple times an episode. It's a whole, they get naked. It's every time. Yes. Yes.
I didn't know Food Wars was like that. Everyone has told me it's super cute and fun.
Yes, the anime, yes.
But I also like, I remember like when you watch a bit of older, I'm not saying that manga anime is not like that anymore, but if you watch a bit of older anime, a lot of it is very fan service. Every time like a girl moves, it's just like the tits are like flying in the air, you know what I mean? Or like if you watch like some things, it's like every time a girl moves and like the skirt goes up and we see their underwear and like everything like that. Like if you watch a bit of older, I feel like the things I watch now is not like that at all.
Right. They definitely tuned it down, and usually you could tell if something's gonna be like that.
Yeah.
Like in the first episode, or like just by the premise, just by the look.
But I feel like before when I like watched a older anime, like no matter what I watched, it was like that. Like no matter what it was, like no matter the genre.
And you would just kind of have to like look past it and you're like, all right.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as I've seen before. At least the story's good.
Yeah. It's okay, you can rant. I was ranting as well. But I'm not saying that now I sounded very judgmental of the whole genre as before. I feel like there's obviously a lot of good stories, but I just meant that in general, anime and manga had a really bad rep.
Oh, of
Because when
course.
you said you liked it, it was literally like you are a pervert. Like,
Mhm.
no joke.
Or either you're
But
a pervert or you're only just reading kid stuff. There was no in between.
yeah. And now it's like, now it's cool.
Mhm.
Now we're the cool guys.
True.
And it's really interesting how a whole genre can shift like that for
Mhm.
me, I think.
Very true.
A bit like when you read fantasy and people are just, oh, you don't read serious literature,
Mhm.
you know? But now I feel like it's so normal to read fantasy, most people don't care.
That is very true.
I mean,
Unless you
if
say
they
you read romantasy and then you're like, oh, you just read smut. Yeah, except unless if it's a romantasy book and then you're like, oh, you're one of those girls that read smut.
I remember how to clarify that Death Note is not porn. I mean, I see it.
Right. Death Note has like nothing pervy like that in there.
It's only so long. It is funny that I had a fugasm.
Like it's funny for like 3 episodes, and then after the 3rd episode, I'm like, I can't do this anymore. It's
I have never seen it.
yeah.
But even like
it's
One
egregious.
Piece, which is
Mhm.
One Piece is in general targeted at kids, like teens, 12-year-olds. But it's still a bit pervy.
Exactly.
Like,
It's pervy, but it's not too much. It's like I can handle
but that is like on the like a bit comedic pervy, I would say.
I agree.
But some other things are more pervy. And
Like-
I'm not saying that every manga written before, by the way, I just need to clarify in case someone watches this back and wants to murder me. I'm not saying that every manga written a couple of years ago was pervy. That is not what I'm trying to say. I just think that I was just talking about how people thought about manga and anime that was not into it.
Mhm.
That was what I meant to say. What were you going to say? You had like a face.
Oh, I was gonna say like Rent a Girlfriend. I
haven't seen.
I watched 2 seasons of that anime.
Wow.
I know.
Did you? I watched that one anime. I watched 8 episodes. Couldn't watch it. Darling and the Franks.
Oh, I remember that from back in the day.
And it's not even like that old, but it's a few years now. And then like they go into the machines, and the girl have to like bow down with like her ass up in the air, and then they make like certain sounds when they enter the machine. And we stopped watching it because we couldn't watch that anymore. It was just too sexual.
Right. Oh, that came out in 2018. For some reason, I thought.
Yeah, like it's not even old.
For
But
some
we were
reason, I thought it
watching
was
it.
like 2013 or something.
Like the girl has to like literally like sit down with her ass up in the air, and a guy it's right behind her, and she's
You're
just like
like-
entering the machine. She's like, "Oh, I'm going in," and we're just like,
You're like, we're done.
Please.
We can't do this anymore.
"Yes, literally."
I'm trying to think. I don't think at the moment. I don't think I read anything pervy. No, nothing I read is pervy.
This is so funny because I do also think about Darling in the Franks when I read Iron Widow, but I don't think Iron Widow is as sexual.
No, definitely not.
But I can definitely see the whole going into machine thingy.
Oh, I do read one that is kind of like pervy, like in a comedic sense, but it also came out in the 80s.
Yeah.
So it makes sense in that way.
Who's to fall into Rant the Girlfriend Hate Read
Listen, when this listen. I watched it live when it first came out, every episode live, okay? So I was developing my thoughts. In the first season, I was like, okay, this main character, dumbass. Like the biggest doofus I have ever had the displeasure of watching. You know, but I also wanted to watch him be a doofus for some reason, because I also really liked the main love interest. And then season 2, his doofassery, I don't know how to say it. His dumbassness was so large. I couldn't handle it anymore.
I don't even know what happens in this that is so bad.
Also, him dating a minor is not great either.
Oh, but like, is that why it's so bad? What is bad about it?
Well, other than the dumbassery that I just mentioned. Again, when I say this, I mean the most dense person I've ever had the displeasure of meeting. And it's something I can't explain. It's something I would have to like show specific examples of.
Wow.
If that makes sense. Yeah. So that's it. That's it's been a while. It's been a while since I had watched it, but yes.
Is this the last Brent?
Do you want this to be the last word?
Don't you have to leave in 1.5 hours?
Yes.
We don't have time for 2 sprints, do we?
No, I don't think we do. So I guess last sprint.
Do we want to make this an hour?
Let's do it.
Since like I'm gonna eat and stuff, so then I have a bit more time,
Yeah.
and then
let's do
like
an
it's
hour.
the last anyway, because we don't have time for 2 more.
True.
Yeah. Last sprint because Cecilia is rude and have to go. I'm gonna go and eat dinner, and then
Okay.
I think I will manage to read this and A Man and His Cats. I don't think I will manage to read more because
I mean,
my
that
next
was your TBR.
it was. Sorry, I got scared of something.
Oh, I was like, you didn't yell at us this time.
I was gonna sorry. But I can't even speak. The next manga on my list is Tokyo Revengers, and that is 2 volumes in one. And I don't think I'll read it. But
So you
I
won't be- oh yeah, that's fair.
but I could start it and then just finish it after sprints, honestly.
That is true.
I will see how much time I have. How much time I use to eat. Bye.
Bye.
Whoa, why do you look so happy?
Because I am very happy
Why are you very happy?
because of what I read.
Yes, you finished Snow with the Red Hair.
I did. I finished it. Great volume. Honestly, this might be 5 out of 5 volume. It was really good.
Wow, look at you.
And then I read the entirety of King's Beast Volume 15.
Look at you.
And for some reason, I thought I already read this one. I had not. I had read 14. So I read this one. Almost cried, man. This one got me. This
50? Why are there so many? I didn't even know
it
you were that
ends at
far.
17 or 18, so I'm almost done. The 16th volume comes out next week.
I didn't even know you were that far into the series.
Yes, I'm almost done. So there's either 2 or 3 more volumes left, and then of course next one comes out next week. So
Look at you.
I'm so happy and excited, but I did pretty good today.
You did amazing. I went to eat and then I finished I Hear the Sunspot. I read A Man and His Cat.
Nice.
And then I decided it was like 15 minutes left or something. And I just decided to start my next one, but I knew I wasn't going to finish it because it's 2 volumes.
Right.
But I read it almost done. Like I read all of this and there's only this left.
That's pretty good.
Like that's not a lot left. So I will read this in like 5 minutes after this run or something.
Oh yeah.
This was very dramatic, very fun.
Love that.
So we did pretty good.
Look at us.
What is the count?
Am I counting my skimming of? I did read half of Spy Family. So
I think you can count it.
Huh?
You can count it.
Okay, so then I read 5. But a lot of these were really chunky, and
5 is a lot.
And a lot of them were wordy, like One Piece, My Happy Family. They were all very wordy, so that's pretty good.
If you missed anything, it's just us reading all of this manga, and sadly, it's the last sprint.
Mm-hmm.
So I read
volume numbers too. I just realized that 15, 17, 14, 9.
Right? I agree. So I did. I don't know. This is 3 volumes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, and then I read at least 1 volume of this because I read over half, so 10. And when I finish this, it would be 11. But I usually read around 11, I think.
Yeah, look at us both doing good. Usually, only one of us is doing good.
Last time I did not do good.
I know it's either one of us sucks but we did great. I'm happy for us.
I am happy. I will finish Tokyo Revengers today. I just didn't have time in this sprint.
I finished King's Beast with 3 minutes to spare.
Look at you.
That was pretty good. But it wasn't this volume. King's Beast itself isn't very wordy of a manga. There's just a lot of so I knew I was gonna finish this quick.
But neither is Tokyo Revengers. Like it's not wordy. Like a lot of the pictures is like 4. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's this.
Right. Like
that's not gonna take you a long time to read.
Exactly. Like mine a lot is like this.
Yeah.
So it's pretty chill. But then I was reading One Piece. I swear every page was like this. Just so many words.
Yeah, and then usually it's just like action.
Right. And I was like, how did I just pick up the wordy volume?
What? I was gonna check something, but I don't remember what anymore. Yeah, I was gonna check how I did last Manga Night because I know I did bad.
I see.
Wait, where's the list? It was in June. And I read Spy Family. I don't know if I read 7 Fates that day or not. I think I did. So I read like 7 volumes.
And we did about the same amount of time last time as we did this time.
Yeah, I think it was like 1 sprint less.
Yeah, but still, that's still a good amount. That's still less.
It's much less. I was not in a good place that day.
No. Yeah, that day you were stressed. Which, note to self, do not do a manga night before you go on vacation.
We should have just done normal sprints that day.
Yeah, I think normal sprints you would have been better.
It's just funny. I feel like I wasted. But I did read all of Summer Hikaru Died.
That's true.
But I don't think I finished it in the sprint because I didn't have time.
No,
so, yeah, that was bad. Bad Manga Night. But
it's
today...
redeemed today.
Now I'm like, when is the next? It's
Ne-
every time we do a really good one, I have like this kick to do another one. Remember the month we did 2 in 1 month?
Because I was unemployed, so I had nothing better to do. And that's when I still had my good library system with the physical manga, so I was checking them out.
When is next? When is next? We can do
We could
definitely one
probably
in
do
September. September. We have been a bit bad this year of like having one every month.
I know. We could do September. I'm finalizing my schedule tomorrow, so then I'll send you the dates I can do.
I'm gonna check our dates for this year actually.
Because I don't have any weekend. I'm not really doing much in the month of September, so
yeah,
I have more availability.
I just judged us for this year, by the way.
You just what?
We did one in January, one in March,
Okay.
and then one in June, and then this one. We only done 4 all year.
That's so lame. Well, we got to do at least 6. It would be wrong if we didn't do at least 6.
I feel like for the rest of the year we can do one a month.
Oh yes, yeah, we can do one.
September, October, November, December.
Oh yeah, we can do that. No problem.
I think, but it's just like I think the year before we did like a lot more.
I agree.
I'm ashamed.
It's okay. Next month we will be back.
Yes, for sure. And then, but also sometimes we don't want to do normal sprints, and then we usually do every second one normal sprint or manga night.
Very true.
But then you can also sprint like once a month, so then that's why it's so long between.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can join another one, but sometimes I can only do one. So it depends on the month.
Yeah, you need to just stop.
I know.
Because of the time, but they're always so much fun. Yeah, we usually start like we can't start earlier because Cecilia would die. We could start a bit late. Sometimes we start like 3. We start like 2 hours later.
Right.
But then we don't get as many sprints. So it's a bit like yeah.
It really depends, but we try.
Yeah. Well, it has been a really good manga night. This was top tier manga night.
Top tier.
I finally read One Piece after not reading one since January, which was the first manga night we had this year.
One Piece, and we both read Spy Family.
We both read, and you didn't have that.
I did. That was a big decision for me. I'm gonna literally after this, today or tomorrow, I'm gonna post all of my volumes of Spy Family to sell
for like $100 or more.
Well, I'm gonna put each individual volume first, see if they sell, and then if they don't, then I'll sell them in a bundle.
I think you should send in a bundle for $200.
No, I don't have the entire series.
Oh, well then never mind.
I have a lot of the volumes. I have let me see. I have 1 through 7 and then 12, 13, 14. So I'm missing 8 through 11. So I'm missing 3 volumes.
That is so random.
Well, it's because I got 1 through 7 for a really good deal. I think I got them for like $4 or $5 each.
Yeah, okay.
And then 12, 13, 14, this one I paid full price for, and then the other 2 I got for like 30 or 40% off.
The one you got bought full price for was the worst one that made you do that.
I hate that for myself. I was like, dang, I paid full price.
You cursed yourself with that one.
Now I know I'll never pay full price for manga. I mean, but I did also pay full price for King's Beast, and I loved it, so...
Yeah, I need to read that series. It is on my wish list, but you know, I am a bit banned right now to start new ones.
Yes. This would be a good one to binge because it doesn't take long to read, so I feel like you could read a lot of it.
But then now when I binge stuff, it needs to be a sale so I can buy all of them, and it's a whole thing.
Yes. I recommend it. I think you would enjoy it. It's like a good mix of like the fun cuteness of like a Yakuza lover because of like, you know, not less smutty, of course, but you know, that kind of vibe. But then also it has like the fantasy and the political intrigue of like an Apothecary Diaries in that way. So
yeah.
It's a good mix. I
should buy them and have it as a binge for manga. Because you know I sometimes do omnibuses, sometimes I binge a series.
Yes. It really depends on what you're doing, what you're feeling.
I actually have like 3 series I can binge and I just haven't. But next weekend in my Patreon, we are doing a readathon and I'm planning to binge one of the series I have done. Because there's only 6 volumes, so it's like nice for a weekend. And then I will also read other books as well.
Right. Which one are you binging?
Forget Me Not.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it's 7 volumes. It doesn't really matter, but like I'm planning to binge that next week.
Right.
And then in October, I'm gonna binge the vampire one I bought with only 5 volumes. I don't know if I'm gonna do it for Patreon readathon or Manga Night because 5 volumes is a bit little to binge for Manga Night, but I could just read other volumes after.
Right.
But yeah, I bought that many months ago, but I've been saving it for October all year.
Oh, that's fun.
If it is vampires, it needs to be read in October as a binge. So I
Mm-hmm.
had that. And then I had another Death Game one that kind of does fit for October though, but I don't think in the same way.
No, vampire is more fun.
Yeah. So, but I can maybe binge that in November, December. I am planning to at least binge all the ones I bought this year to binge this year. Or else it was like, why did I buy them? You know?
That's true.
But and now I also bought all of a gin. I did that 2 weeks ago now.
Mhm.
I paid. I had 1 to 4, but I bought 5 to 17 in one go
Ah.
because it was a sale. So I can binge all of a gin now. It's only 70 volumes, but I don't remember how worthy it is.
I
Like
don't
if it's,
remember either.
I don't think it's the best one maybe to binge in a day. But if I prep, like if I, you know, when we go live, if I, for example, read a couple of volumes before we go live and then read the rest when we're live, I think I can do it in a day.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if I'm going to read them all when we're live, I don't think I have time for it.
No, because it's slightly too much, and I don't think it's like this where it's like not that worth it.
Yeah.
So I don't think.
But I need to reread 1 to 4 because I don't remember. It's been years since I read them.
Oh, then I would start with rereading 1 through 4, and then you can binge the rest or something like that.
Yeah, but they haven't come yet. But maybe maybe September I should do a gin.
You could
for Manga Night.
Mhm.
Because sometimes it's nice for me to binge as well. Because if I take from my list so much, it's expensive.
Yeah, that's true.
A gin I read for the first time 7th of December 2016.
Dang.
So it's not weird that I can't remember shit.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah.
But yeah, that was a lot of uninteresting things to talk about, maybe. But I'm excited for more Manga Night. Thank you all for tuning in.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a really good time. Really good Manga Night. And now I'm gonna go. And then if you want more sprints from me next week, I will be doing them on Patreon in the weekend. And Cecilia might even show up.
True.
On the Sunday, I think. And then Vampire Academy live show, if anyone is in that, is also next Sunday. So we are live then. Cecilia is also there with other people. But that is next week. So yeah, if you want to see us live, then you can do that. Yeah. Bye.